We're back to 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. And I think today's the day we're going to finish. This is a reminder. We need to get the overall story progress all the way unlocked to continue these missions. So, we'll be doing a lot of remembrance. We got a lot of the kids already cleared. I want to do more Takatoshis, so
Sure.
I'm going to.
I should head to school. My Yakisobapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that that's particularly important to know. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my Yakisoba-pan.
He's a little behind in the story, so we'll probably
Now,
be reviewing a few things.
where is Okino? Whoa. Just another student. But she's so pale and covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl.
She's not a ghost.
She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already, maybe... No. This is not the time. Is this cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okino's a man anyway. If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him, it was when I believed him to be a girl. Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata, too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, Okino, but you strayed first. It's only fair. Excuse me, miss?
That's how it works.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, all right.
Okay. None of them want anything to do with me?
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we? No, there wouldn't be any around here.
Hey Ash, how's it going? Just got back from picking up some donuts and juice. Our normal sort of Saturday treat. Now we're gonna play some games. You should definitely get coffee and donut. That sounds like a good way to start a Saturday. We're probably a little more than started, but still. You can have a little coffee as a treat. Abby, thank you for the tier 2. We need to talk about this recycling of money though.
No, there would.
There's no loose change here.
No, there would.
We want me to change around here. So we'll try wooden school building. Running out of places to check for change. about checking the wooden box. Okay, I can only really go to get yakisoba pan. It's kind of frustrating.
No, there w-
Try this area again. Oh.
No.
Something about checking the box, but I don't know. Ugh. This is why I should get coffee in the morning and not juice. There's only 4 places to go. Mm. That path loops me back. But I'm not seeing any boxes. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind on this section, I think.
No, there.
Trying to X up in the bushes to make sure.
I don't. If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that. Huh. That's...
Oh, I had to do that directly over where it was laying,
a
which I couldn't
100
see
yen
at the
coin.
time.
That's a lucky find.
Is that enough for yakisoba pan?
I have 150 yen?
We'll try the schoolyard.
No.
Try the break area again and see if a cat's laying down there. Or there's a sparkle more on the ground.
I have...
If I can get this hasty.
fresh apple juice. That's powerfully sweet.
Okay, back to the walkway. Okay, here's my money cat.
A 100 yen? That's a lucky...
The cat go back to the brick area. Nope. Is it back out front? Maybe.
No.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his chain.
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around.
Oh, change under vending machine? I'm on it.
A 100 yen? That's a lucky find.
Yakisoba pan time.
I have 200... Your finest yakisoba pan, please! Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
Well, now that I got all my food.
I don't see Okino anywhere. Is he not at school? Oh,
Don't mind this robot.
isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle.
Oh yeah, they don't
Am I
care
just another one of Okino's cronies?
if you're just carrying
I
a
don't have
person
to run
across
around
Japan.
cleaning up his messes. Stop! Plastic gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this? What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino? Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still...
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future.
This is
As
all
long
because
as
of
this
Stack
colony's life
Overflow.
support holds out. As long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa. You're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
What is this? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again. Here begins my final log. This isn't the same recording. Tsukasa's dead. The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Arc, an energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed... No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa. So I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Arc actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect
Protect all my friends. My friends. My Tsukas.
Reborn. Okino was killed? What did I just see?
Show me another projection.
Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akaduki-san.
Yeah. I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so... What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...
You didn't go to school today?
Oh, yeah. I skipped to do a little time travel.
Some
Wait,
light time travel.
don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, not really.
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that.
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
He's not
You
suspicious,
led me
man. We
right
know.
to Okino's doorstep.
Hi, Sekigara.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Guess we'll find out what that means later.
All right. Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him? That damn Okino. That was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images? If I recall, they said something about being reborn? Now, where is Okino?
right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Remember one time seeing her in the break area. Guess she's not here.
Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Actually... They can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance quick.
I'll do it from the nurse's office.
Their leg's mostly fine, actually. They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very scraped. Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student... Who's your home...
About time for a retreat.
Cheese it. I talked to her for 30 seconds. That should have bought you like 10 minutes.
Helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Good old 1940s.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like at battleships? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently, it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots.
Because
You
nobody
and I
would play a
were
video game
apparently
with
the only viable choices.
40-year-old mech
Hey, you
pilots.
two.
They all need to be kids.
Kiriko-san.
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time.
Or maybe it never occurred.
It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
So the Sentinels are... It's strange, after all. Even... What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods. Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
Fight,
You overestimate your burger, my friend. Okino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing! Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Well, that wasn't in the history books.
Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here, it's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory, or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids. But there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
What are those?
The kaiju.
Destroyers. That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured, thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother, and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
To be continued.
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him. He's telling me about all these things. But even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible? Now, where is Okino?
Okini's doing all this time travel bullshit. They can at least leave it now.
Hold it right there. You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
It's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his...
Not feeling great?
That obvious.
What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night. That happens. And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
I don't think I have enough for Yakisoba-kun.
No.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
$100 coin. That's a lucky find. Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like. Please wait. Really, it's all a misunderstanding.
You can pick up a coin on the ground.
I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Try the schoolyard again.
What exactly are you doing?
Picking up cat money.
Really? What exactly? I've never seen you around.
Q minus.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want...
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice.
Hold it right
What's
there.
the show?
It's, midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know? Back to front.
Sorry.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine.
100 yen? That's a lucky
Well, thanks for the distraction. Yakisoba pan time, I think.
I have your finest yakisoba pan, please. Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan. Noodles stir. I don't. But if there's one except. So the Sentinels. It's strange to say, but it. After all, even.
Okina, where are you?
That's a luck.
Maybe vending machines?
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Come on. Tell me he's double fisting Yakisoba pan. Oh yeah.
Delicious. Delicious.
I mean, would I have killed them to maybe animate him eating two of these at once?
Delicious. It feels like He's hiding something.
This is really a calorie load, isn't it?
What was Okino planning with that girl? Something's going on with him. I can tell.
Welcome back, Ash.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
The Krispy Kreme was completely out of their classic creams. All I wanted was 2 cream-filled donuts this morning. I had to get sprinkled donuts. Is it my life, Hal?
The 2 of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return. Ogata.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through?
I just got a phone call
I
about
sure as hell do.
dog grooming appointments that we need to figure out, so I think Abby's gonna make that call for me, thankfully.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish.
What the hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the 2 of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata?
We
What
will
the
hide
heck are
behind
you
these
doing
bushes.
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please.
Is
Get
that what
jealous
this
over
is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous! I was just
worried about you. That's
I
all.
want to know how to save everyone.
You went to
If
that
there's a
underground
way,
place.
then
right?
tell me.
Well, the
Please.
answers were all broken anyway.
I understand.
I mean, heck, if
I'm doing my best to find the
something
right
happened
answer
to you.
here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Hey, Venta.
Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home?
How many more Pokemon cards did you get?
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
What is this?
I told you about this
Sometimes if we
before.
go out to a target, I'll walk by the cards area
We're
and to see
inside
it
the buried
completely
UFO.
decimated. There's not Pokemon for miles around.
What is this?
Androids. They were protecting this place.
Androids?
Mechanized dolls, I guess. They're all broken anyway.
So this was built by humans from the future?
Or extraterrestrials, potentially.
So this UFO, it's somewhere
Yeah, I assume
deep
people on
underground?
eBay are having a field day.
Let's
Even if we just
see.
mark them up $1 plus shipping. Buying them in
First,
bulk.
you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Daimos have been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional.
1985.
And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp, especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the Interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
That's not how you
So
spell
why do we
Interlocutor.
have it in the first place? Who modified us with that Interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the Interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but...
Nope.
If I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still
it's going
overlooking
okay.
something.
We got
Something a bit more
Jamba Juice and
fundamental.
Krispy Kreme to go in the morning. And the line for donuts was just super long. But when I woke up, I told Abby, hey, I would like to stream and finish 13 Sentinels today.
Yes. Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family. Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly
Donut Saturdays
in
are
the
the best
future.
days.
This is what
We'll
we've been
commonly
training
get
for.
a dozen in over the next 2 or 3 days, finish them off.
Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san. If anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you.
And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it.
Freeze! Another one?
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
Sure, these same three people just get shocked all the time.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
To the final battle. So, starting with Tomei, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So 3 left.
Alright.
10 Sentinels down, 3 to go. Oh god, I have to do the train
I guess when you put it like that,
thing again.
maybe you've got a point.
I forgot about this.
I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about? Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me. So the world's gonna end. And it's all because of these 15 people. Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady? So this key is a program that's calling the kaiju out. Except, I'm just gonna see it as a normal-ass key, I guess. Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima. None of them are real?
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
Well, Ogata.
It's a punch face in the city. You're in my head.
Same dumbass look. This asshole looks as real as he ever did.
The hell are you muttering about? Hey! Hey.
He's had enough, okay?
Ain't that the saddest shit? Gotta have your girl rescue you.
This is the first time I've lost a fight to them.
Listen up. No more warnings. If you ever talk shit on Kurihai again, you know what's gonna happen. Let's go.
I remember now. This place. It's what I remember from that day.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
Look, fighting wasn't gonna prove anything. Those guys aren't worth your time, okay?
Damn it. Already 5:20.
Every time I've seen those bullies across
Fred
multiple
Train's already
characters,
gone. They're gonna show up any second.
it's
now.
always been like a 1v5, and I've always beat them.
Too much damn time. Messed that up.
Report. Not this time, from the looks of things.
So put me back. That's how this goes, right?
You realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah, I know.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe I should slow down and... What's wrong?
You're just some...
What is your head? Did you eat?
Don't even... So this key... Except... That was weird. Why'd I think... So the world... And it's all because they're sending out... If he's right.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a...
Hey, Fuyusaka. Where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that? Fancy meeting you here. Usami-chan.
I get it.
Iori, your
Said he
place
was gonna
isn't this
fix
way,
it.
right? Where are
Guess
you going?
this is what he meant.
I've just got a thing over in Setsuji.
Maybe he can help.
Karabe. Hey, if I remember right, you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't. But who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here, which means this conversation.
What's wrong? I
don't think so.
Hey, that's the wrong.
You gotta find the key. Otherwise this time loop's gonna go over and over and over again.
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
You're on the wrong train, nmjohn.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same damn thing happens anyway. I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Doesn't matter if we never make it out, and we only got a couple minutes, and even if I told someone about... You're not Karabe.
Well, that's just embarrassing. I really need to hide my tracks better. I've been getting sloppy. Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Who the hell are you? He disappeared. That's Minami behind you. And look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for?
The key?
The key's a program that controls the kaiju. And now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi, a version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key.
I finally found it. It's her. Minami's the one with the key.
Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome. Or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice. Think this through.
We are playing this on the only platform it's available right now. 13 Sentinels is only on PS4. So I'm hooking this up to my capture card on my PC.
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so
It's been on sale, I think, over half off, around $30 or so for the last few weeks.
The decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, I control the kaiju. If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Alright.
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon,
I can't promise you'll survive. Am I clear? You need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
Make sure we save, because I haven't saved this in a bit.
Alright.
Back to the train platform.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down. What's wrong?
What the hell do I finally found this What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her? Minami's got the but if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him? Gotta be kidding me. So all of this, it's all some this Kisaragi. None of that. So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of these, because they're sent, if he's right. So the one who asked, they're the one calling these monsters that never thought me not. So that he's a Juro Karabe, if that's really true. That League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins.
What? I didn't cross a line.
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
Whoa, a few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess I'd spend them with you. Hey, could you not ignore me? Hey, could you not
Can't go left because that's going to be a fight.
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and... Karabe.
Fancy meeting you here.
Usami-chan.
Iori, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going?
I've just got a thing over in Sutsuji.
Okay.
Hey.
Distractor?
Huh? Seems like plain old Karabe.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
Sutsuji bound semi-express, departing at 5:12, first car.
Well, that's my train.
Who is this guy? Let's see. That's the third train. The one Kisaragi gets on. And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform. Sutsuji bound. Who is this? Let's see. That's the third train, and the first. That one stops around.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did
Ryoko.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay?
I have to go.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a...
No, you didn't cross the line. I'd spend my last few minutes with you. Just really like this third train to arrive. Working off some run energy.
you know?
Tsutsuji, but who is this? Unless it's the third train and the first. That one stops her. Hey, you even... Jeez, if I get on the train now... I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right
Proxy.
here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your
Proxy.
contact. Get them to do
Just
something.
breathe normally, come on.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about? Look, you see any kind of... I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
Okay,
Don't hit
don't
that button.
touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then I'll cast a spell on you.
What the? Some kind of robot?
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
This should 100% Ogata storyline.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
That big robot. Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality. Maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju.
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa. Okino can't run this time. Just you and me can't run. Last time, I got out of this place by chasing him. Shit. Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno! You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura? Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please. Did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest. I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well. So you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta break them.
Ankle's a weird spot.
They're here again.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
Because he is a badass.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
So I just have the two left. Yeah. Okay, we haven't seen a lot of Godot. So we're getting close. Once we actually finish off the story, we'll be able to do the combat portions, which I think are a lot of fun.
Oh? would
Yeah, I was
appear,
able to do the prologue, and then
I
it
can
said
no
you have
longer
to
rely on
get
Shikishima.
everybody to 80% before we can do any more.
Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
All I have is future money.
Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform, most likely A. Sekigahara. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
Probably Sekigahara.
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect.
426.
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything.
Future prisoner
426 certainly isn't
426.
above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426's doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
What do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Jiro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426? 426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
We'll go to the tapes.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Jiro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Seven percent of the story left.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Oh yeah, I think this is definitely worth a buy. And I think you could digitally get it for half off. And there might be some $30 or $35 disc versions around too.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
So this particular vignette was interspersed like in chapter 1 of the actual mech fights. Okay, 25 in the UK. I bet it's normally 50 full price, 50, 55 pounds.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you,
Okay.
yes.
I know over the
Their
last
target's
week
changed.
there's
They're
been
coming back
some
this way.
like US outlets, I think like
It's
Best
dangerous
Buy
here. We need to get you to safety.
and GameStop that have
Aw,
done
don't tell me you're worried
50%
about
off
me.
the physical as well,
How about you mind your own business?
which is how I got my copy,
You already know how I
because
feel.
I like collecting discs.
This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous. wasn't it?
That's hardly.
It can be both.
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it. What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Oh no, with the monsters clomping, the audio is definitely off.
If you can't find your mommy,
That's what you're talking about.
I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay?
They don't quite sync up.
Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura. A major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
On the stream audio then.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
It's weird, I listened a bit.
A bit of patience, please.
My phone.
There's a little more context I need to
the
provide.
audio's coming through okay. At least that's how I'm hearing it.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
At least right now. Maybe it was a little weird earlier.
There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future, that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
A clone, you say?
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructure structural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well... fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible, though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan.
Had to make sure the dog was
Right now,
breathing
I imagine
okay.
your biggest question is precisely how much
It's a little
of that
chilly in
log
here,
I've
so
seen.
she's doing the reverse
close?
sneezing.
You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. No Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Dun dun dun.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers. It really is her ID.
That's one way of doing it.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive. Oh?
We're getting there with Goto.
The kaiju! Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel.
to run. Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Osami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Huh? Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
Maybe give that bubble a bigger berth next time? That's pretty close.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
The Sector 4 one.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro? Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force-shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
This is gonna take a while at a person every few seconds.
Isn't this... That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
This data is...
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think.
Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network.
Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders.
So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences?
You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone.
A brave new Earth is waiting for me.
I won't let you do this.
What is Professor Morimura doing now?
She's dead.
By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death.
Shut up, Construct. Your project is over.
Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off.
It's still within comms range.
You don't have clearance.
I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. 3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, They've become one of the world's top megacorps.
Gotta love yourself a good
If
megacorp.
Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands. Recall when I brought you to the... I believe you said it was out of your...
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means... we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew.
The loop.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
I think you did it.
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life.
Get that charged.
So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Getting down to it.
Sure.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
What can I do, right? I have to save everyone. That means...
I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Huh? Hey, this doll is moving.
Stop!
Protect me.
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon. My commands aren't. They'll be back in act.
Hey, over here too. This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino! Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not... Someone... anyone... I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
I mean, you know how it goes.
Sekigahara would... Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that... Crawling to him for help. Desperate times call... If what Keitaro... The Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from... Maybe I can use it. Okino was looking... Maybe she knows something. I know what, just as I was shifted and the androids were at... I need to get back and... This is hardly the time for... I can't seem to find that teacher.
Well, this doesn't look very far.
Excuse me, there's something I need... You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious...
Yeah.
Hmm? I'm looking for a teacher. Do you have any...
I think she already went home.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else.
What about Keitaro?
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat.
A school hat?
You've seen him?
Sorry. But you might want to talk to one of our track...
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood.
That's to know.
Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. Any idea where I might...
A school hat?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend, and he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. Thank you. I'm looking for a shape. Have you seen anyone? Really? Anyone?
Well...
Well, really rude here.
Okay, now. What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to nmjohn too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
Nobody here.
Huh? You?
That's to know.
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you.
So the Sentinel... It's strange after...
Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about
Television broadcasts and command shift transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
The phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will not be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Okino! 3 active androids detected.
I'm on it!
Over here.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino! No. Okinos. He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okino, you don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go! Sentinel number 12!
To the final battle.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it to keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country, and the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
To the final battle. Is there anything left in the mystery files? I guess some. We have one last story left.
Oh?
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
It's not registered to her.
So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? Three months prior to Newman was with these, they've become... If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
That is the story. So the real question is, can I do this with only a spec team of 4?
Let's go.
Understood. I'll go. No problem.
Actually, I don't know if the generator affects the turrets or not. Sentry gun maxed out, so that's good. Okay, we maxed out the meta system. Sure, we'll just make the big missile big. Okay, we're gonna try going for the bonus objective, which is only 4 Sentinels.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi, but I'm the one who got everyone...
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
We can do this, right? Lend us a hand.
My turn.
I need to think.
Yeah, there.
Need help.
What's the plan?
That's probably close to
Number
center.
11, moving out. Now slow. No dice. They've got me trapped. No room for hesitation. Fall. Good. Nothing special.
Let's turn this around.
Super missile sounds good.
We can do this, right? Lend us a hand.
Your D4 don't let up.
Heat signatures from above.
Come on. That work? How many left?
What to do? I need to think.
My turn now. You're done. Good.
They're here. Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Thank you.
What's the plan?
Really should have took something anti-flying, huh?
We can do this, right? Focus. I'll get him. How's that? Enemies closing in now. Heat signatures from above. Help. I can do this. Here goes.
Their turn don't let up.
Within enemy threat range.
Fall. How was that? Next. They're going for me. How's the Sentinel?
Enemy threat range.
Move. That work? Nothing special. Stop now. Don't let up. You're done. Good.
Worth it.
Neutralized.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Let's turn this around. Watch this.
Oh, is there one right on top of me?
Thank you. Targeting the area.
Move. How was that?
I need to think. I can take them all.
vehicle needs a lot more EP.
Did that do it? Target destroyed. I'm in range.
What's the situation? Need help.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11, target moving out.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
I'm on it.
Let's get him. How do you do this? I need to think. Need help.
Well, my turn now.
Is that a ground one? Yeah. So yeah, we can finish you off. Pretty sure.
That work? Neutralized.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
Don't let up. Come on. How was that? How many left? No room for hesitation. Here goes. Did that do it? Target destroyed.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Ended up with 4.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2 kilometers. Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal. I guess we did it.
Nobody took any damage.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Just say he took some damage, but it wasn't a lot. It'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna need some Gen 3, some Gen 4.
Not a problem.
I'm ready.
Why does her terminal, why does her thing cost 400 energy? That just seems high.
got this.
We gotta... Who else?
Someone's gotta do it.
I'm
Let's
doing Amaguchi.
roll. Someone's gotta do it.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
How much HP does this
300
have?
meters in height. It's the largest Dymos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage?
It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Good timing. Gotta think. Back me up!
There's still hope.
Not throwing that ought to be useful.
Stay calm.
I can help. Need help. I need to think things through. We must survive. Take that. Did I? No, they blocked
What's our
on
plan?
23 with an enemy threat range.
I'll try. I won't back down.
What happens if I do this?
What the? Where'd they come from? They're in my... They're like any other punks. Come on! Got him! You like that?
I won't give up. I've got you now. Ha! Destroyed.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. What now? Here goes. Nice. There you go.
What can I do? Shit. Back me up! No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Take it. That's it.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Where are they coming? No, more?
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant Dymos in check and protect the terminal. We must survive. There! Yes!
Man, better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Gotcha. Nailed it. That's something.
Let's assess the situation. With an enemy threat range. I'll take them down quick.
god, does it get wrecked in there?
We better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Man, we've got it rough. What now? Hold still. Bingo. Oh no, I can take it. What do I do? Come on. Got him. I have to focus. Back me up.
There's still hope. Let's do this. Destroyed.
Where are they? I won't back down. They ought to be used to fight at some point.
Are we winning?
Okay.
What now? Don't miss. Nailed it. That's some power.
I can help. What's the situation?
They're like any other punks. Chew on this.
There will be confirmed termination of Axos EX Dymo signature. What to do? Need help. We must survive. There. Yes. No chance.
Stay calm. Hope I can help. What now?
What do I do? Let's do this. Take it. There it goes.
Hey,
Hope
Yamaguchi.
I can pull my weight. Your turn. Okay. What can I do?
Amiguchi!
I'm fine.
Come on.
Can't mess this up. What now? Got a target on. Can't mess this up. They got me. Back me up.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna get wrecked over there,
What's our plan?
fortunately.
Where are they? Number 19. They're like any other Commence punks. Movement. Chew on this. Yeah! That's it.
We must win. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, have a good one, Vendor.
I did it.
Enemy on the move.
This could get ugly. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Number 20,
I
move
can
it out.
help. What's the situation?
Okay. What's our plan?
I need to think. Need help.
I'll try. Class is in session. Got him.
There's
Did
still
no
hope.
damage.
Let's do this. Yes. Enemy destroyed.
Hope I can pull my hand. Gotta think. Okay. Good timing. Stay calm. I can help you.
I won't back down. Not throwing away
What
much.
now?
We must win.
Returned.
Destroyed.
They're like any other punks. I'll try. Okay. What now? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Man, we've got it rough.
Defensive mode active.
Here goes.
No
I
way.
won't back down. Here we go. Did I get it?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
What to do? I need to think.
I need a lot more turrets.
Defensive mode active. Take that. Did I? I did it.
Hope I can pull my weight. Are we? Hope I can pull my weight.
Get out of there.
Man, we've got it rough.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed.
Railgun's not doing as much damage as I need.
Okay, what now? No point overthinking. That ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try. Hope I ought to be used to
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Are we winning? Number 20, moving out.
We must win. We will not lose. I've got you now.
He really needs more energy.
I did it. I'll take them down quick. Need help.
No point overthinking. They're like it. I'll try.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss. Nailed it. I got it. What now? Back me up.
I won't back down. Stay calm.
What are you doing out there? Are you trying to...
Calm down, idiot.
You're the... Just... We must
Okay.
survive. We will not lose. We must survive. Number 23.
What now?
Moving.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Everybody is getting hurt.
Hold still. Oh, no you don't.
I need to think things through. I'm ready. Got it. No chance. Oh, yes. What's the situation? I need to think. Need help.
Get up there. Got it.
Number 13. Moving, I got it rough. Nailed it. I got it.
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
What now? What now? I'll try. That ought to be used to fight high. No point overthinking it.
We will not lose.
Nope, I need you
What do I
to
do?
move in this direction.
We must win. Take that. Did I?
Don't worry, that
What's our
doesn't kill
plan?
you. Oh god.
I won't back down. What's our plan? Stay calm. Remember your training.
Stay calm. I can do this. Here goes. Nice. That's soft power.
I won't give up. I've got you now. Yes. Enemy destroyed. They
They're on
blocked
what now? Within enemy threat range. Damn, Kaiju. That hit. I did it.
What's the situation? I can help. Number 14. Beginning movement.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Okay. What now?
Sentinel for 10. Transmitted.
I had to resummon, but hopefully I still get this right.
What now? Your turn.
They're like any other punks.
Come on. Yeah.
Got a target on my back. I won't back. Not throwing a weak at me. Stay calm. Remember your training. Enemy on the move.
There's still hope. We must win. I need to think. Need help.
What now? I'm on it. Got it. Kaiju down.
What do I do?
Well, I recommend moving.
Number 10, moving out. I'll try. Better put on a show for you, man. We've got it rough. Don't miss. Bingo.
Okay. What now? They're like any other punks. This could get up.
Stay calm.
I won't back enemy on the move.
Will not. Are we?
Not enemy on the move. Stay calm. Remember your training.
We must survive. I'm ready.
I want to get close enough for missile range so bad.
Did I? They won't
Number
get
9,
past
can I
me.
do? Commence movement.
Back me up.
They're on me. I'll take them down quick. Need help.
I'm in range. Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes. Bullseye. Bingo. Nice. I got him.
I won't back down. Where are the stay calm?
We will not lose. I won't give up. We will not lose. No chance.
Okay. What now? I'll try.
I better put on a show for you, John. Hold still. Nailed it. Bullseye. Oh, no, you don't.
Gotta think.
Back me up. They're on my
What's the situation? I can help. What's the situation?
I won't back down.
I'll just...
Where are...
What to do? What's the situation?
What's our plan? Where... Stay calm.
I won't give up.
They just keep coming in.
Got it. Destroyed.
Where are they? Here we go.
Are we? Gotcha. I can take it. Nailed it. I got him.
No point overthinking it. They're like any other. Okay.
Take that.
What do I do?
Class is in session. Take it.
I need to think things through. Yes. No chance.
What now? Just watch.
I ran out of steam on my characters.
Nice. I can. Man, we've got it rough. Shield them. Thanks.
This could get out of here. Stay calm. Remember your training.
P50.
Leave it to me.
A hit.
I won't give up. We will not lose. Sentinel number 23.
Okay. What now? No point overthinking it.
I'll take them down quick. What to do?
What? Yikes.
Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
I'm fine.
Come on.
I'll work on this. Action.
Help.
What now? Can't mess this up. Better put on a show for you. Hope I can pull my weight. I have to focus. Gotta think. Can't mess this up. Number 20, moving out.
What's our plan?
Bastards.
They don't stand a chance.
Better put on a show. Stay calm. I can do this.
Are we winning? I need to think that we must win.
Stop. Oh my god, the menu just keep pulling me out of shit. It's really frustrating.
Let's do this. Did I? I did it. Man, we've got it rough. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hope I can
They're like any other punks. What do I do? They ought to be used to fights by now. Shit. I'm a wreck. Get banged!
What are you doing?
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot. He just...
Did I get it?
I better put on a show. I'll just... need help.
Please let me move Ogata soon.
Better hope I can pull... What now?
I won't back down. Leave it to me. A hit!
Gotta think. Got it.
Playing too fast and loose with Ogata.
Are we winning?
Sentinel number 20, transmitted.
Active. Better put on a show. Are we? Better stay calm. I can do this. Number 20, there's still hope. I won't give up. Now. We must win. Take that. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Are we winning?
What do I do? Number 10, move it. Got a target on my back here.
No, please. No, 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 no. Okay.
What now? Number 10, moving out. What's our plan? Target confirmed. Did I get it?
This might not be an S rank, but you know what?
Enemy signal terminated. No point overthinking it.
Sentinel number 10, returned.
I won't give up. I have to focus. Defensive mode active. Back me up.
Okay. What now?
What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
I'll stop them.
Did I? Man, we've got it rough. Better put on a show for you. Number 20, moving out.
Within
Are we
enemy threat range.
winning? Don't miss. Nice.
They ought to be used to fights by. They're like any other. Okay.
Take
What
this.
now? They're like any. Not throwing away my shot. Take that! Threat suppressed.
What to do? What's the situation?
Okay.
Just running out of EP left and right. This is a little rough.
Gotta think.
Number 13, moving out. I need to think we must survive. Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Nailed it. What now? Just watch. They won't get me.
Where are they?
There. Did I? No chance. They won't
Not throwing away my shot. Target confirmed.
Please.
Did I get it?
Not enough.
Enemy signal terminated.
Are we winning? Don't miss. Bullseye. Oh no, you don't. I'll just. I won't let you. Attack landed. Enemy destroyed.
I'll try.
Sentinel number 10, transmitted.
Number K. What now? I'll try. Come on!
Later.
Take it.
Really?
I have to focus.
Gotta think.
Number 13. I need to think things
activate for this terminal soon.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete.
That's definitely not
Looks like
necessary.
it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Did we do it?
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Yeah, that's fair. What do I even have to spend mystery points on? This is the end.
Fine.
I'm ready.
My turn. Let's go. Okay, got it.
Leave it to me.
I'll participate.
This is it. This is our A squad. Let's see. How much energy can I give you? Just keeps going up? Okay. Last terminal.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen.
How much do you know about universal control?
Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
What, you're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of an this situation even happen?
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand this is not normal. It's a state of emergency.
So how do we do that?
I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
So this was your big fallback plan?
Yes. It's the only option we have left.
And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore?
Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all.
Hey, 5 minutes, right?
What can I do?
How do I... Lend us a hand. We will not lose. I've got you now. Got it! Destroyed. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Get it! Take that!
I won't back down. Here we go. Take that! Enemy unit destroyed. Number 10, moving out.
We must win. There! Did I? Enemy destroyed.
Gotta think.
Back me up! I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Okay. Missile rain this direction then.
How's this?
I won't give up. Take that! Yes! I did. They blocked on
What's our plan?
Within enemy threat range.
Target confirmed.
She's gonna be okay. Definitely. Go away! Hit! I beat him! We will not lose. I've got you now. Got it! Enemy destroyed. How do I... Lend us a hand.
Okay.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Can't mess this up.
Back me up!
They ought to be used to fights by now.
gonna be okay. Here we go.
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Okay, what now? Let's do this! This could get ugly.
I need to think things through. Cover 23, we must survive. There! Did I? No, they blocked
I'll
off
try.
23 with an enemy threat range.
Here comes the pain! Take it!
Gotta keep it together.
Shooter McGavin, what do we got left over here?
How's that?
What do I do? Come on! Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. Did I get it?
Seems a bit like throwing away my
Threat
shot.
suppressed.
Hit! The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer. I'm ready. Yes!
I'll try. Die already! Take it! See, this could get
It'll be
ugly.
okay. Definitely. I'll beat you. How's that? They won't worry. We must survive. Enemy threat range. Take that.
Well, at least that quadrant
They're like any other
is semi-safe.
Come on! Yeah! That's it! Enemy on the move. Here we go. Got a target on my back here.
Lend us a hand.
I'm in range.
Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? I need to think things through. Huh? Did I?
I have to focus. Back me up. I'll try. You want this? Yeah!
They're attacking here.
I do.
Enemy threat range.
Die already! Got him! There it goes!
We will not lose. There. Yes.
This is the EMP time.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Now, a hit! I
Gotta
deny
keep my spirits up. Just watch.
Here they come.
What do I do?
like him knocking off ground units is kind of a waste.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay, what now? They're like any other punks. I won't back down.
Missile rain everywhere.
We must survive. There. Got it. Enemy destroyed. Stay calm. Lend us a hand. I won't give up. Let's do this. Did I? They won't get past me. Something. Hold up. Get it. They won't get me.
What's our plan?
Okay, we got another missile rain.
They don't stand a chance.
Then he's gonna be out of steam for a bit.
What do I do? Lend us a hand. We will not lose. Yes. Destroyed.
What can I do?
What to do? Gotta keep my spirits up. I need to think things through. Defensive mode active. Let's do this. Did I? They won't get past me.
Enemy on the move. Now, take that!
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand. Processing is halfway done.
Only halfway.
Come so far. I know you can do this. There's still hope. Take that. Got it. Enemy
I'm
destroyed.
in range.
I have to focus.
At maximum sentry rockets, so.
I'll try. You want this? Get bent! Picking up enemy heat signatures.
Let's do this. Destroy. Let's do this.
What's our plan?
A lot in that direction. Just everywhere. I wonder if this is one of those missions you can't win.
They don't
That would suck.
stand a chance. What do I do? Come on! Take it! That all you got?
We must survive. There. Got it. I did it.
Enemies. Okay.
maybe I stun people down here?
Get it! We must survive. Take that! Got it!
For Manami's gonna need to energy up here.
That hit! Got it! No point overthinking it. Let's do this! Yeah! There it goes!
We will not lose. Yes! Enemy destroyed.
What's our plan? Where are they?
Sentinel number 19. Defensive mode active.
Oh, we lost a turret, get back a turret.
Punks. You want this?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gonna be okay.
Can't mess this up.
I won't give up. Take that. Got it. One down.
Okay. What now? Here comes the pain.
We will not lose. There's still hope.
Oh my god, this is just not, this is not going great.
I'm ready. Yes.
They're like any other punks. Let's do this. Got him.
How do I lend us a hand?
Okay. What now? I'll try.
What can I do? Defensive mode active.
Back me up.
We must survive. Did I? What do I do?
Measures from above.
Lend us a hand. I won't give up. There.
Life support final processing at 75%.
3/4 of the way there.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us. They won't get me. Within enemy threat range.
Back me up. Enemy on the move. Target confirmed.
There's still hope. I'm ready. Did I? Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? Hit! I beat enemy spot. I gotta do this. Signatures from above. Lend us a hand. We must win. Let's do this.
I'll stop them. What's our plan? Enemy on the move.
Sentinel number 19. Defensive mode active.
That's it. Got it. I did it.
Let's go, Sentinel. Get it! Yeah!
Just buying time.
Think things through.
Don't actually need to win. Slash kill everybody.
Got it! Destroy.
I got a target on the map here.
Please hit! How's that? I got him!
No point overthinking it. Come on. Get back. That's it. This could get ugly.
Must win.
didn't mean to walk right into that.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain. Got him. See ya.
Gotta do something.
Target on the back here. How's that?
We must survive. There. Got it.
What do I do? Come on. Take it. Get out.
What to do? Gotta keep my spirits up.
I'll try.
Defensive mode active.
Die already. No dice.
We must win. I won't give up. Number 23.
What can I do?
Moving.
I'm on it. Okay. What now? Chew on this. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'll try. Let's do this. Got him.
Is that enough? Not
What do I
quite.
do? Lend us a hand.
Where are they? Did I get it? They ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try. Number 10, move out. This up. Back me up. What's on?
We must survive. I've got you now.
That's not doing any damage to that gladiator.
Preparations complete. Universal control suspended. Interluster. Link disconnected.
Oh, I can't record gameplay. Nobody look at this.
What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Tamao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
That wasn't real.
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors.
Almost, Tamiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping.
So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world.
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end.
So what happens to everyone else back in the city?
I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but...
It didn't go well for them.
They are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by Universal Control.
That's not going to be easy to accept.
If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist.
Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us?
Actually, it might have been because of the old me.
The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it?
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark. The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now. We're going to live.
Well, I'm gonna let this play out and see if there's any after credits. I think the one thing that worked against it was it let me pretty much do any storyline all the way through. So after I had the first couple, maybe 3, it was pretty, like 80% of the story was pretty much figured out. But it was interesting, maybe if I didn't choose that, it plays out differently.
Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun.
What?
After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship. But in my darkest hour, do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay.
Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree?
Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
I don't know when we'll be ready. But even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah. What's gotten into you two?
I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I really, really missed you. You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa! Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids. Kids? Whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about? Nothing. Usami-chan, come on. Sorry. Where did A go? You know, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well. Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now? What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro? Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
Juro.
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
Whoa! Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put 'em up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out!
Yeah, do it! Give me your best shot! Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss? I think he's crying. Oh, Gata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Hey,
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You'd take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about you, Kun?
What about that sleazebag?
Yuki! Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Iida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachan's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachan. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too. Hijiyama-kun, So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino? As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. Ugh.
Yikes.
What am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah. This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
Ah, how do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you, or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Then we make another promise. We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk. Right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
appear to be missing one thing from 100%. But I think that's going to end the stream for today. I don't know what I'm going to play next but this was fun. I'm glad I did this. Everybody have a great Saturday, and thanks for stopping by.